Hello, good morning. Still morning. Maybe staying until 3, almost 4 a.m. was a bad mistake. Oh well. Maybe I won't do that tonight. Maybe I will. We'll see. I'm tired, baby. Rip blankie. True. For some reason, chat isn't working. Wait. Give me a second. What is going on? What is not working and why? Chat's not working. Give me a second. YouTube and Twitch. Partially connected. So why? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. Something probably didn't shut down properly last night. Connected. Everything is connected. Twitch. If you type, will I see it? Maybe. We'll see. But yes. Anyways, I did, while I was waiting to go to the vet this morning, I did a couple quick things. The first one is that the game manager now has a score. Don't know if I'm going to use it, but it's in my little guide here, so, yep. Then, we have this here. I changed the signals. So signals can actually be called, so if I wanted to be like a musical thing, for example, this here, right, the pulse, it'll go out every second, and every second 8, it'll be hit 8 times, so every couple of frames. If anything is in like the 8th section, it'll get emitted. Same here, here, and here. And then it resets the counter until you just connect to the one that you're interested in. So I think the easiest way to show that is like if we had like, what was it, audio dot what did they use over here? Audio.play. Yeah, okay. So if we do audio.play, oh, maybe I'll just copy this whole thing. And instead of sounds, it would be template sounds. Oh, there we go. I think the message came through. The only question is, did it show up on the thing? I didn't catch it. Did I really sleep? Yes, I did really sleep. Although I did wake up after 2 hours, so there was that. I went back to sleep after, though. I think you can hear it. Might be a little hard. Give me a second. It might be because of this. So if we had like that, and then go over here to... We have like 2 of these, right? Connection. Let's do a quarter. Oh, let me get a half. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Save. So we should get like... I think it's working. Oh, this one isn't going off. Okay, well, that explains it. I've had trouble sleeping this week because of the flu. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I ended up, when I was really sick in February, I ended up going, not NyQuil, I got something else. Because, I had to be able to crush the pill. And NyQuil's like liquid or something. But NyQuil's expensive. Mucinex? I don't know what that is, but I've heard of it. I was surprised by how expensive like the knock you out medication is. Why isn't this going off? Might be... Eight divided by 2 is 4. Pulse counter divided by 4. Maybe one of these situations. So like, you could theoretically make music. Depending on what you place down and all sorts of things, so. Yeah. So that is where we are at. We've got that going for us. Okay, so from our to-do list, we want to make a rope between nodes in order to okay, there's a couple things. One is a button for each structure with a preview image, and that selects what your preview thing is going to be. We're placing down. Then we want like to be able to connect nodes together to send the signals, right? So I know there is this canvas layer here. I think for that bottom instructions. Oh, is that just a PNG? Okay, so let's see. Control container. We probably need a panel container. How you doing? Good morning. Let's just do a container for now. This node is a child of a regular control. Okay. So if we add, can we just add an image? Label, panel. Base button. Button, texture button. Is there a... Yeah, well, we can do a texture button. I was having high latency challenges with my engine. Would I be waiting for Godot? I don't get it. Is that like a movie or TV reference? You hope the day is well. The day is nice. The day is very nice out. I'll tell you that. I took Holly to the vet. It was nice. She's asleep now. Don't jinx it. Why is the text, the box not appearing? What are you connected to? 4173. Huh. Well, that just do be how it be. Oh no, it does work. Okay. I keep again. How you doing? Let me actually just make a normal button. Alright, we got a button. The text will be press me. Okay. Where's the button? Alright, so the button's over there for some reason. Base button control layout. Layout direction is inherited. Container. Okay, so what is... Doesn't have a control parent. So... Content, position, rotation, like it can certainly change the position. Fill. I'm not going to... A joke didn't land. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You have to explain it. Now that your joke failed, you have to explain it. Are there Ludum yet? No. This node doesn't have a control parent. Oh, I should just use a control node. Okay. Aspect ratio. No, there's different controls. Okay, wait. No, aspect ratio box. Horizontally or vertically? I want horizontal. I think, right? Split. I'm pretty sure I want a H box. Layout. Bottom. There. Cool. Magicians never explain. Well, and you guys can't ask me to explain what my game is then. Like that. Okay. So we have a button. I'm gonna duplicate this. And then you should have, you have padding? Ah, okay, well, good enough. Good enough for me. So then the button has text behavior center, icon behavior, disabled, toggle, button pressed, on, button release. Okay. Oh, I see. So rather than a mesh texture, no, can't you just... Huh. Okay, well, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, anyways. Text behavior, icon behavior, disabled, toggle mode, button pressed, button release, because I can hack it, button group, shortcut, script. So I think what we would want to do is to button controls, right? And then I think we would want to do for let's go over to our script here. When we're making this here, we have the mesh, right? So we could let me see, we also get it down here, right? Yeah. So for each one of these, for model and consumer model, button equals new button dot new. Okay, and then we can do. They're just complaining because it's unused. Yeah. Okay. Button dot set. What is it called? Maybe I'll just do set text for now. And have this be the mesh index offset. Does that work? No, of course not. Is this? String. Oh, hello Haru. Hello Raiders. How you guys doing? How's your stream? What are you guys up to? I'm currently suffering with Ludum. Oh. String or int to string. Use string. Why? You know what? It's fine. And then I think what we're gonna do is button controls dot H box container. Button. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna assign this to this guy, and we can play. We're working on your entry. Ooh, congrats. How's jamming? Well, we've got things. It's all data driven. So we're working on making some visuals now. Kinda. I'm wondering if I should still allow you to rotate. Anyways, we got buttons. Okay, so then for each button, what's it called? The button icon. Button dot add icon. Set icon. Begin, drag forward, end, position size. Mesh. What were our options? Viewport texture, canvas texture. What does this give me? Get mesh. Mesh instance 3D. Alright. You're pretty toast after. Wow, that's long. Thank you. Have a good rest. Good luck. Hi, Flammy. Hi, Flammy. Good morning. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm currently suffering. Prop value is okay, and then what does item mesh take? Mesh, okay. The texture 2D. So if we do get mesh of the consumer dot get preview model, and then we do dot, like, will that just work instead of the text? No. The mesh, can you get the texture from that? Surface, generate triangle mesh. I think we'd have to create a texture from that mesh. Oh, or maybe we there's a mesh texture. Will that work? Okay, not quite. Okay, well. If we go over here, can we do a mesh texture? Okay, the mesh is okay. We'll come back to that, I think. I was hoping it'd be easier than that. Whatever. Alright. I'll get a number for now. And then can you have like properties? I don't think so. Because I want to assign your consumer or like the type index or something, you know? I think for now I'll just do like like that. So it's a bit bigger, button 0, button whatever. And then we have to deal with this clicking thing here. Let's delete that and that. So button 0, button 2. We want to make it so that it doesn't click. And we want to make it so that it set structure set consumer to place. Whatever, it's fine. Hint. This would be the index. And then I think we can just do type index is equal to index. And then update. Because if we bind it up here, we don't have to do anything. Pressed. Do we want to do released? You know what? We'll do pressed. Dot connect. Set consumer. Dot bind. What do we want to bind? Yeah, we'll do Is it just... I remember the for loop being strange. Because for consumer in consumer types is going to give me that. Yeah, so you have to do like for I in range. Types of I, and then we're going to make this be I, and we're going to bind I to this. And when we press it, it should change. Hello, Paul. Is it really me? No. Button 0. Button 1. There we go. See, it changes. I mean, it is placing them, but okay. Next is Just wondering, do you have a clip alignment, space button, button mask, focus mode, action mode? Good morning anyways. Good morning. Button pressed. It's hovered. I think it should get, give me a second, update structure. Where is it? Set consumer here. Print set. And then build. We get a set. And a set. Oh, right, that's not gonna go off. Build set. Huh. Why would you go first? I think it's a tree thing. Right, because I was expecting set to go first because it's on the top, but I guess it's doing it just based off of the node, then it goes to the children and is doing that thing. That's probably what it's doing. It could be that it's done wrong. I don't need that. I don't need size, anchor, or anything. What's it called? The Godot interface, maybe? Godot interfaces. Oh, that's giving me, like, not UI. I think I was closer with my previous search. Best way to put UI above game area. Oh boy. Reports, focus window, input event, GUI event. Oh, input event goes before GUI event? I didn't expect that pressing a button and also having the pointer be for placing things down would be such a problem. Maybe I should do unhandled input. Give me a second. Let's try moving build and demolish down here. Okay, good. Okay, that fixed it. We just moved the order. Okay, that's fine. Because I think if we had it in input. Yeah, we still the same problem. Okay, so putting it in unhandled input means that we don't have that problem. Fine. Does that work? Oh boy. Okay, fine. We'll just have a warning. Guess that fixes that. So we can get rid of this. commit this, basically we have buttons now. They aren't pretty, but we have buttons. Okay, so we want to connect nodes. I think once we place I want to be able to clear the structure. Oh, hello Starlight. Lacuna. Thank you for following. Alright. Clear structure. We're gonna rename it later. Clear, then create. Okay. So when we right click, build, left mouse button, all devices, zoom out. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is add a new action. We're gonna call it clear, I guess. And we are going to right mouse button. Okay. It's fine. And then we'll do action clear. That up here. And when we clear the structure, I think what we're also going to do is set the type index to -1. That might break things. But if we go to like build, for example, well, actually, let's just clear. Okay, so that's doing a rotate. Check settings. Clear. Rotate. I'm gonna delete you for now. Okay, that's not doing anything. Selector, container, remove. We step in, over, free, set the type index to -1. Is this being called? It is. Where are you being called from? Okay. called there. Then it's called structure toggle. Oh, it's being called every frame. What? Okay, well, let's get rid of structure toggle anyways. Structure next, structure previous. Get rid of that. And then I don't think we should update the structure here, but I guess we'll do it for now, just to clear it. Okay. So I'm gonna update the type index to be -1. When we clear, it resets it, and then when we place, or type index less than 0. So we don't place anything. We press the button, we get an object, we can place it or not. Oh, it's because when we clear it, we reset it up. Okay. Yeah. But I think we'd still be able to delete. Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Okay. So we don't have a preview image, but we have a button for each structure. So okay, next thing is the connection stuff. Let's see, how do we want to do it? I can hear all my neighbors doing yard work. Or when we click, right? Just press build, type index. Okay. This is kind of a tool, but I guess we'll just throw it in here for now. It's not the best place for it, but we have to do a data thing. So node A, this is a pulse consumer. Node B. All right, so if we click at a world position, get the grid map position, do we know what object is there? Remove object. Consumers.erase grid map position. Yeah, we do. Okay, we know which consumer is there. That's fine. So we're going to have a, let's just call it select consumer. What we're gonna do is if consumers dot has this, we return. Okay, so we get our consumer. And I'm going to make you, so do we have tertiary? I remember it being weird. Ternary operator. Variable equals value 1 if condition, else value 2. Ugh. So node A is equal to, let's do null. And so node A is equal to so if there's a node A, it's just node A, otherwise it's our consumer. Oh, oops. If consumer, if node A, if not node A, else node A. Is that okay? And then node B is equal to consumer if it's equal to the consumer if node A does not equal consumer. Otherwise, it's whatever it currently is. If node A and node B print connect equals null, node B is equal to null. Did I put that in though? Select consumer. We return and then we do select consumer. if we go like that and like that, we get a connection. Cool. So I think instead of select consumer, well, I think it's fine for now. I mean, like ideally, you could click on it and you could like whatever, it's fine. So we can connect. So what we're gonna do is node A will send to node B. So node A dot connect signal node B. So, and I think that means that if I make this guy doesn't connect to anything, but you have one connection. And here we will print the connections. So if we place him down, he gets a 1, and we only see a 1 in chat or in the logs. We click, we get a 1 and a 0 now. So it's working. There's just no visual element. Okay, cool. So then connect to consumers. Visual element. And then refactoring after. Later. We just have a God class. What's the different type of meshes? Mesh. Geometry manually. I think that's what we want though. I have a line. How do I draw the line? Maybe there's, I just want to make rope. Create rope between points. How do I make rope? Okay, so intermediate mesh might be what we're looking for. I guess I'll just add the position and then we'll see. What does the mesh have to be added to though? Because you can't just add like a mesh. Oh, we would make a mesh instance. Mesh instance 3D. Like we probably want a different manager for that. Like I feel like this one is doing way too much. Refactoring later. We're doing too much. Mesh 3D. Let's just call it a rope. Okay. Dot. What can we add? Let's just add it as a child, it's fine. And then we do mesh. What was it called? Immediate mesh? Mesh dot surface add. Is it begin and end? Points, triangles. I don't think that's important. Oh, maybe that's important. Okay, well. Rope dot add mesh. Set mesh. How do you do this? You're going to sleep. Good night. Have a good weekend. Have a good sleep. Do I just do dot mesh? Is that mesh? Okay. Set mesh. Mesh. Alright, let's just see what it looks like. It'll be wrong, but... Ah! Well, I mean, it made something! Okay, well... let's see. Can we do... The thing is that the consumer doesn't know its position. so like I could do like map position, right? Oh, there's a tutorial. It's old, but how to make basic rope. I don't care about physics. I just... Oh. Made a cylinder in Blender. Okay. You add a bunch of bones to it. Lovely. Then you rigid body it. And what do you scale between the points? That's not what I'm looking for. So I don't need a dynamic rope either. Okay, so someone's got rope segments. Collision. The thing is that it's all done in. Oh, and then they go into C#. Oh boy! Who knew drawing something, drawing a line would be so hard? Maybe I don't want this one. Maybe I don't want this one. Quad mesh, text mesh. Can I get a cylinder mesh? Yeah, let's go with a cylinder mesh. We just want a cylinder. Bottom radius, cap top height, radial segments, rings, top. Alright, well let's just see if it makes a mesh. Oh, it's a mesh. Okay. Because I think rope dot position. Does it transform? mesh, the skeleton. I don't care about that. Do I just do dot position? Oh, it should have a set position. Okay. We can do consumer map position. Okay, here we go. Let's adjust that now. So I think I'm going to keep it really big for now just because it's easier to see. So the cylinder, it has a height, bottom radius, cap bottom, cap top, radial segments, rings, top radius, height. Okay, so you could do like the height as like set height. Like I think it's 2 right now, but if I did like 5, it would be pretty big, right? Oh, that's not a thing. What? Set height. Oh, is it because it's silly? Convert it for me. Okay. So we can set the height. What's the distance between the two? Well, I have to get the location of both. Because the consumer, when it's made, it doesn't. I'm going to just add it as a value here. And then when we create the mesh here, we have dot grid map position. Or we could do note A, and we can test it actually worked. Yeah, okay. So the next thing we're gonna do is, what is the distance between the points? Does Godot have a fancy distance thing? A dot grid map distance to node B dot grid map position. And Holly wants to go out, so I'm going to let her out in a second. I don't know if it's right. We'll rotate it. We'll see. Okay. Let me let her out. I'll be back in a second. I guess I'll just leave this on the screen. All right, so the dogs also like how nice it is out today, and did not want to come back in. I'm like, huh, it's been a while. What are they doing? Where are they going? Oh, I'm being given rocks as a gift. Let me see. Oh, and they're pretty rocks too. See? I looked, okay. I saw the rock. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm getting rocks later. Alright, let's rotate the cylinder. So the height is set on the distance. We'll adjust it when we want to put slack into the rope. Thank you. Is there a rotate towards type thing? We got distance to length, max. What is it called? I know Unreal has it. It's like what's it called? Another stream? Yeah, we're having streams all weekend. How are you doing? Does it look at? Rotates the node so that the forward points towards the target position. Oh, okay. So we could do rope dot look at from position. The position would be here. We're looking at node B. Do we need to put the up? Use model for false. I think that matters. Now, I just suspect that it's just gonna rotate it and we have to like do a, yeah. It's on the Y. Hello, Cars Wars. How are you doing? Can I look at it from? Instead of the Y. Let's see. What if we do X? Okay. Negative X? Well, that didn't help me. Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay. Interesting, but not what we want. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Would a -1 work? No. Why is look at not doing what I think it does? So uncultured of you. I'm sorry, I'm not doing Game Maker. Oh, is this supposed to be an offset? Those are both world space. Maybe. I doubt it, but yeah. It's like, all right. Maybe I just need to print. Why is this not working when I think it does? Well, I also know that the ropes, is wrong. Is this a thing? Oh, come on. Is it the mesh then? Faces, triangle mesh. Cylindrical mesh. Oh, goodness. I said the origin? Is there an origin maybe? Nope. You were thinking of trying Godot, but your friend recommended you learn Unreal? Oh. If you're trying to make a turn-based game, just get RPG Maker. Everything already comes built in with, and you don't have to code at all. And then you can at least like have it, and then if you're like, okay, cool, I like this, and then you can go like to Unreal or something and then learn blueprinting, because blueprinting's coding. Hi, Open Dub. Oh, is it transform.origin? Mesh.transform origin? Is that it? That's the bounding box. Or maybe it's the rope. Sorry, but that's fine. I'm just giving advice. Unsolicited advice, all things considered, but... Transform 3D. Oh, it's just vector 3. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Let's unrotate. Where are you putting it? Oh, this is the position? That can't be right. Let's just print whatever this transform is at this stage. Alright, so the X, the Y, the Z. Okay, so the origin is apparently 0, 0, 0. So if I group dot set position to be where node A is, what is the origin? -2, 0, 2. Are we? Why is that? What am I doing or trying to make? One sec. Just printing some things. Okay, so these are the exact same values. Scrim map position in global space. Yes. I think what I have to do is we set the position, or actually we do this. It's here, yeah. And then we do start position dot y is equal to plus equals. See, then we get like this, and it is lower than what it should be, but grid map. Let's see, where's the grid map located? Yeah, that's 0, 0. It might just be the placement of the... Yeah, see, the model position is up higher. Interesting. Oh. Anyways, what I'm making is the theme is signal. So you have these nodes, you can create them, then you connect them together, and they can send signals to each other, and they go on a beat. So you can like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, if it's gonna be music or something else, but you'd be able to like chain them together and make stuff. If game dev is my power, what am I without? What am I without game dev? Then I'd just be a normal programmer. I'd be very sad. Okay, so I think yeah, okay, now it's aligned. I'm just gonna go with an offset here. Model offset. All right. So hey, at least the cylinder's right now. Where it was. Is it just the perspective? It might just be the perspective. You know what? We're just it's fun. Okay. What if we try look at from position, and that's this one? Huh. Okay. Can you spin it 180? Yeah, we don't want that one. What if I do 2? Can you spin it by 180? You don't want advice, right? Just check. You're welcome to give me advice. I can't do. I'm not. I don't like math. This is why I don't do 3D. I don't do 3D positioning like this. If it was just systems, it'd be fine. Set angle. Spin it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna blow up. That's because it doesn't exist. Why would we have a set angle? Why do you want it in radians? Do you think I know radians? It's been many decades since I used radians. Why doesn't this work? Is it grid? The third param for look at is not correct. Access align. But if it's not on the X and Z axis, it points in a different direction, right? Because we don't want the Y to change, right? Because like if I set it to Y, this is what it looks like. The vector is a diagonal. Since you are lazy, yeah. Well, this is a no chatbots allowed zone. Two different axes. I don't know. Can I get a... like, there's a distance. Did we get a direction? Godot direction between points. Oh, okay. That is a thing. Why doesn't the autocomplete give me this? Oh, because it's not real. We get direction 2, but it's not in vector 3i. We get distance. Why would it not have a direction? Can I convert this to a vector 3? Vector 3. Oh, goodness. feel like that is the exact same. Angle? We got an angle too? What on earth is angle to? Unreal's so much easier. Oh, you just look at it and it works. Oh. The forward vector for the cylinder is not at the top, but one of the side faces. So the angle is aligned like that. Why would they do that? Are you even able to change that? Why is the top face? Okay. So this is the start position. This is the direction. We're gonna reset it. Could it be that the mesh isn't set when we're doing this? Can't be right. Did I try using Unity? I did like 3 years ago and I wanted to die. I tried to make a prototype in it to make a character move around. It took 6 hours following a tutorial. Why does it hate me? I'm not gonna get anywhere with this. Who knew? Who knew rotating a... Oh boy. Can I just get the angle between 2 points on a 2D plane and then rotate it that way? Would that not be quicker? Like, would it not be quicker to do... of Is this a thing? From float to vector 3? Oh. Let's just see what it does. Oh, it crashed already. I don't like how sometimes it doesn't put the ending bracket. Alright. Can we get that? Can we get that here too? So I enjoy coding. Well, I spent all day doing it, and then I spent all night doing it, so I would hope so. Yeah, so it wouldn't be that. This also doesn't work. What is the difference between she them so you can oh no, I'm she them to ban assholes like you. Let me see, where is that report? Oh, lovely. Yeah, you guys don't want to see the hidden messages. Alright, well that's done. Yeah, they couldn't even be nice and like tell me why I'm an idiot with points. Okay, well I can't. Why doesn't this work? This is why we have functions to do this. I think I've spent an hour trying to rotate a cylinder when I know the two positions. No, grid map position is the world position. Apparently. It's in global space. I think. Think. "3D position in world space." So world position, then it rounds it. So grid map positions in world space. Okay, so someone's also trying to do it. So they do the rope dot transform dot origin is equal to the midpoint between here and here. Okay. What are you complaining about? What is mid? Midpoint is a thing? That's what I was reading. Apparently it isn't. Apparently it's full of lies. Average, yeah. A plus B divided by 2, yeah. I know. I got excited that someone's already solved the problem. This should probably be vector 3 and then we divide by 2. There we go. Okay. Well, okay, so again, let's go to our thing that's probably fake. We got the height, right? It's the distance. So the suggestion was rope dot look at this one. And then there was one more step, and I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Rotate object local. So this is the thing that they have. But I don't think the direction to it, maybe. I don't think it works with vector 3. How foolish of me. Oh, and then of course it doesn't add all of my what? Actually, I wonder what this is. Print this. Huh. What's the angle to it? Add child before look at? Maybe. That's funny. Give me a second. All right. It works flawlessly? Which code worked flawlessly? Look at, then rotate local. Really? Okay. So, rotate object local. The axis was, I think, vector 3. 1, 0, 0. And then it was negative pi divided by 2. Ooh. Good night, Cars Wars. Have a good sleep. Oh. Wasn't a child. Well, it's not a child of the grid now either. It's just that the parent's the same. Oh. So maybe there was a parent rotation. Ah! Okay, well, you know what? I can't. I refuse to function as an adult now. I'm committing. The stupid cylinder. I spelled cylinder wrong. I don't care. That's my commit message. Okay. Is it gonna rain? You know, I was gonna enjoy the nice sweat. Oh well. Let's make the. You know what? We could add a rigid body to the mesh now, to make it bend. I think that's what we do. Or do we do it as a rigid body 3D? Oh yeah, well, do I want soft? Yeah, probably soft. Wait, soft body 3D. Okay. So I think we just make the rope body, add child, rope, and then we add the body. Can I get a soft body example? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put the soft body up here. Oh, a soft body is a subset of a mesh instance, so we just want this then. Skeletal ring with spin-grown simulation. Well, I kind of just want it to... off it goes. I guess there's no floor. Yeah, I'm just wondering which vertices. I guess it's the first one and the last one. Is 0 true? Okay. Let's see what happens. Is there wind in the scene? Alright, well. Get point. Like, how many points? Like, how do you know? How many points there are? You can access the mesh data in the mesh field. So well, like, we have the mesh here. But I guess let's see. Mask damping. Oh, I see, it's the vertex. Yeah. Okay. So we come into here. Doesn't really tell me how many there are, though. Returns all the vertices that make up the faces of the mesh. Oh, okay. So to get faces? Why? Okay. that doesn't look quite right. Maybe we get the mesh erase instead. Nope. Also, the size is strange now. Now that it's a soft body. I wonder if we have to do something like this. Yeah. Look at it. Alright, so we create that, we create the height, then we set the mesh, then we add the child. Okay, now we want to pin things. But how do you get the last point index? No. Or not as simple as that? Yeah. You'd think it'd be easier. Or you could do -1 and it would go to the last one. Yeah, the mesh is the same, it's just, it doesn't have... Well, we could go for 10. You know what? Let's just guess. Oops. Alright, retry. How many vertices does this thing have? Oh, we're closer. It's cheating, but nope. Nope. I can't believe 500 of all things gave us something. Godot proposal. Expose number of points in soft body 3D. I already have this number. Okay. It's same size as the index buffer. Mesh surface get arrays. Okay. Let's see. What is it? Oh my god. That's a lot. Back. Hi Zerbo. How are you doing? Good enough. Alright, so why does it forget like that? Looks great. Yeah, well, thank you, this random Git thing. Is there wind in this project? Look advanced for DOVA-SYNDROME game. Oh, thank you. The sun is only sky mode, light and sky. Physics. So I could collision shape 3D. A box. Transform. Let's go big. Wind. Okay. So I don't think that's wind. I wonder if it's something else. The simulation, like, maybe we want to lower it? The precision? Does this look like? Well. What is the bottom radius by default? 0.5? Stiffness? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh. Well, let's just see what one looks like. So I think by default it's 0.5. It's not bad. think is that the like the cylinder sort of becomes flat. Like it's not solid. Okay, so we can use a shrinking factor. Ooh. I see. Like the I think this is too much. Like, I don't need it to be simulating this. For now, I think what I'm gonna do is change this back to a mesh instance 3D. We'll just delete this. Yes. Well, okay, I'm gonna save point this. We've got that down here. We got this. It's not great. Okay, let's move on. We'll come back and we can make it nicer later. No physics. I want to get into a position where we can do art this evening. So we are going to increase so what we're gonna do is start is this as a vector 3. Okay. This as a vector 3. We are going to offset both of them upwards. don't know. We'll go with 50 for now. Oh, yeah. Okay, that might be too high. Okay, good enough. Actually, we might do 0.5. Just do... That way we can fiddle with it in peace. Okay, good enough. It's not in the floor. It's up high enough that we can see it. We're good. Okay, let's go back to our to-do list. Everything gets saved. You never know, okay? You never know. Okay. So we got rope between the wires to signify wires. Bend the rope. Connect two nodes together with a connecting tool. We kind of got that. Is a real problem. It's not a problem if it saves you. Alright, so we have a grid map. I want to make another grid map. This is the floor. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna call you the floor. Oh, come on. This mesh library resources on. Let's say grass. Mesh library. Eight. Turn these off. The size is 2, 2, and 2. The transform is okay. How do you add to the mesh library? If you click on the mesh library, you can adjust individual meshes. Lovely. We got nothing. Like, all of this is like what mesh libraries do, and it's like, that's lovely, but that's not do I open the mesh library as a thing? Do I save it as its own? Settings, no. The top? Mesh library. Add. Why would you look there? Someone should just send these streams to the Godot team. Add item. Okay, cool. I added an item. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't take it. It doesn't take a GLB. Meshes. Top left actions. All right. No, I don't want to. Save. Set mesh. Save paths. Oh, okay. Lovely. Oh, okay. 1 second, someone's here. You know, I thought it was the rocks that I was harassed to check my phone for. It wasn't. Boy, okay. We got grass. Yeah, name grass. Cool. So, realistically, well, why does it look like that? Let me see. Why does it look like that? Is it because it has to be scaled up? Nope. Maybe? Oh, I guess. Well. Let's see. If this is... That doesn't make sense, but... Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, wait. Is there spacing between on the grid? How do you remove? There we go. E. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why is that broken now? I didn't... What? Okay. So we've got like a space. Henry, please don't turn off the stream. Please, what are you doing? Sir. Oh! I'm not allowed to stream during this. Cat attack, yeah. What if we just drop it down just a bit? Oh, that's a bit too much. I think that works. All right, and then if we go to wait a second. Where's the placeholder? Placeholder items. What's it called? Floor square? So if we go to here, instead of grass, we change it to the square. What? Here. Clear. What? Where did it go? Ta-da! And then we could change the indicator to be square B. And I think, is it over here? Is it just a mesh 3D? At once in the import tab. Yeah, I just don't know which ones I want. All right, so then how do you delete? Like, eh? How do you remove this here from the items? Because you can add an item, but if I have this selected, it's not removing it. I don't understand. We're going to want to make this a bit bigger. How many tiles wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 to 11. Oops. Huh? And then we can push the camera. Is it because it's doing a thing? and the camera itself doesn't work. Yeah, because of the script. Who knew setting a camera position would be so annoying? Oh, that's the zoom. I see, so we want to keep the zoom. So we don't want that. I don't think we want that. Oh, well, like that's too much, but a slight offset, because then we have space for the UI at the bottom, and then I can extend the sides of this by 2-ish. I think it's like this. Yeah. So we've got that working. Got a floor. It does not look good, but it's a floor. Tomorrow can be about making it pretty and polish. We've got a grid. It's not pretty. It's okay. My computer needs to stop yelling. Okay. Limit grid space available to the user to place the buildings. So this is the floor. Because it updates the position of the, like there's no limits on the grid map, right? So if we take our grid map here, can we get the size of it? Because if we can just like copy the size underneath, that's a cheap way to Oh, actually, you know what's easier? Okay, if we go here. If it lets me. We got button controls. We haven't got. Okay. Well, I don't know why you don't like this, but do you like that name? Maybe because it's unused. If valid, or what's it called, the foregrid. So you can do grid map, get cell item. Well, we could do selector dot visible. What did it say? Invalid cell item. Okay, now I can assign it. I'm gonna assign it to the floor. There. So now it looks like you can't put anything off, which is a lie. We're gonna fix it. Can place. So then for building and removing, we can only do it where we're allowed. Okay, cool. So let's stage that. It's silly. It's a silly way to do boundaries, but it works. Um, okay, so the next thing I want to do is the idle cost type thing. I want to do it in such a way that we can cut it if we need to, but it's supposed to be an idle game, so we have like this cash icon, right? That's 0. I'm gonna create a new make it a coin consumer, so it extends pulse consumer. And the only thing it does differently is increase score by 1. And then what we'll do is over here with our consumer types, we're going to change this there we go, coin consumer. Oops. What? Why is the first one allowed to be a pulse consumer or coin consumer, but the second one isn't? What? Second item in not subclass? Godot? It's not a bug. Why can't you assign a base class to an array? Like, for the purposes of testing, that'll work, but like... then it just lets me edit it to change it to be a coin consumer. Okay. Okay, and then we go back over here. This guy, gameplay, he has one connection. We're gonna save that. Return models 0. What? Do you not have a model? Oh. Okay, so I feel like this needs to be, when I'm hovering over these, we'll have to do something. Okay, it's placed. The next thing we want to do is what was it before? Cache display, yeah. Alright, so if we have dark trees and we have this guy. I don't know if he's actually calling it. Wait, give me a second. When we connected them, this isn't getting called. When we go to here, we want to connect them. connections. It may not be. It's not. Oh, you know why? Because it got deleted. This guy doesn't get a signal ever. So of course it doesn't work. All right, now it's going through. There's the idle part. Okay, quick stretch. I think that's good. Okay, we'll just have a run for a bit. So got that. Now let's talk about next steps, because I'm gonna take a break and then like think about dinner. I think I'm gonna have pulled pork. I have some frozen. I think that's what I'm gonna have for dinner. Make a salad. Play with the cat. I looked at him. He's doing the side eye thing where he's not looking at you, but he knows you're looking at him. All right. So I think we have like all the elements that we need, right? You can receive a pulse every X seconds. We can fiddle around with that. Right now it's set to 1, I think. There's a frequency to the pulses, so I set it to like every second, but it goes up to like 8 times a second. We tested being able to make music, play audio with the different buildings, if that was what their implementation was. That's fine. We can send the pulse as a signal by connecting them in the form of like towers. I know we've got our tree connected to our building, but it's there. We can place it on a grid. It receives only 1 pulse per wire. Because you can have one building have multiple connections, but each building only has one that connects to it. So we can distribute. The idea is that then you can unlock different buildings and stuff based off the buttons at the bottom, or there's a cost associated to placing things. And you make number big. So we need to let's think. So I know for the buttons, let me look at it. All right, so we're gonna divide this up. So for the UI, right? I know that I want the images, so the icons, meshes. Oh, actually, 1 second. we have these meshes now. If I export them, we can go fetch them to plop them in the buttons. Anyways, let's not think about it. So for the mesh as icons for buttons, we need I think delete right now is to press over it and delete, but it doesn't delete the wire. So we're going to want to delete wires when connections broken. I'm going to put that as a bug, but we're going to want to make delete be a tool on the bar. Similar as like how right now you just click and click to make the connection. I think I'm going to make that a tool just so that there's no need to explain what to do. You'll see it in the toolbar as an option. Hello, pulled pork. You know, I was just saying I was gonna have pulled pork for dinner. So we made this little game. You place, like, let's say we have a bunch of nodes here. Okay. I'm not at the art part yet. And you have like this one, right? You have a score. You can hook up. Oops. Oh, I daisy chained it. So this gets called twice. Because it gets 2 pulses. We're gonna have to be careful about that. But yeah, you can see, you just, oh, that makes me wonder. If we... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did that wrong. You can cheat it where you connect resources, kind of, but it's not going to be quite a city builder. I'm thinking solar punk. We'll decide. Oops. Well, bug. If you well, is it a bug? I'm gonna make it a question mark. Like, it's an easy exploit, but like, yeah. Because technically each one of these is being hit twice. Once by the system and then once by each other. So that's why when it comes down to here, it's getting a +4. So even though you can't do... Oh, okay, the wire connects, but I don't think. Well, that shouldn't be allowed. Huh, okay, well, we'll fix that. And bugs. Okay. But let's go back here. So for the UI, we want to do meshes icons for the buttons. We want delete to be a tool on the bar. We got ads. We want to make connection be a tool on the bar. For simplicity. Let's get into art. So I think for the background, I kind of want to do like a spacey thing. Because if we're doing solar punk, right? Something spacey. Maybe. Worst case, we make it a gradient. We'll start by making a gradient to get all the colors right. I want our producer, so this guy, to be a solar panel. Okay. For currency, I don't know what it would be. Because coins are easy, but like, give me a second. What does solar punk look like? Solar punk. Low poly. Minus AI. Okay, there's stuff on ArtStation. Let me see if anything sticks out to me. Because I know windmills are an option, but like... Maybe I shouldn't look at low poly stuff. I did. What are we? An idiot sandwich. Solar punk, solar panels. Oh, there's one that looks like, is this a real picture? It might be real. It looks like a, like, you know how most solar panels are like square, right? This one looks like it's made like out of flower petals. We could do a windmill as a producer as well. Like a bigger producer. Because you can have like the windmills with like solar panels on the side as well. I don't know, I'm thinking Treasure Planet here. Okay. So for what we're actually getting, as currency, the simple thing would be like maybe a sun. But because you're absorbing the sun, it doesn't make sense, because then the power producer would be consuming your currency. And what you want to do is optimize it. I know there is the solar punk game on Steam. It's on my wish list, I think. I mean, we could have it just be leaves. Or greenery or something. I don't know. Currency. Could be flowers, could be I don't know. Stars, moon, solar, right? I think it doesn't really matter too much. But it does help with everything else. Like, for example, we could have like a coin, like if it's like greenery, right? Then it's like we could have a greenhouse right? And that would be a consumer. And then there's the other ones, which are like redirectors. So I'm thinking they just chain it. Because we could impose a distance limit for this so that we don't end up with like that. Yeah, so redirectors, I guess we would have like a pulse extender type of situation. We would have maybe a distributor. So it gets the pulse and it sends it out, but it cuts it in half. So it receives a full pulse and splits it in half. Or into 4, right? And then I was thinking of also like, you know, you can water, you may have like a sprinkler, right? And you can have crops and the sprinkler will water them. And then when the crops are fully grown, you get more points. Maybe maybe houses, right? You could have a house or two. How do you even get the water? Maybe there's like a well or something. I don't know. I don't know what else would be. Would be good. I think maybe that's enough ideas for now. I'm not very good at 3D modeling. I think that'll eat up a ton of my time. What's that mean? What about beehives? Good point. Wait, bees. Bees. We could have bees. These are always keep having cozy games, yeah. Okay, I think, so that leaves us with, just in terms of like the art, like making some assets. There's the UI stuff. We have the background. The base, I'm okay if we're having this vague like grid thing, but maybe we'll want to change it. Then we have a solar panel as like the basic producer. We have a windmill as like an even better producer. We have like a currency, whether it's like something green or like leaves, flowers, or stars or something. I don't know. We have a greenhouse. We have sprinklers. We have crops. Houses, well, bees. I'm thinking just beehives. Right? Then we have a pulse extender and a distributor. I guess if we have a distributor, we could also have a recombiner. Because then it could receive like 4 pulses at once and then send it as like a 4 pulse signal to something. I don't know if you would need that, but could be useful. Then we have changing the floor to something else. That's a lot. That's a lot of art. We'll see how much we can get done tonight. Because I think if we had to cut something, like windmill, cuttable. Crops in the sprinkler, cuttable. Because they work together, right? The well maybe I could cut, and then the recombiner we could cut. I think the distributor is more important. Why is the dog? Okay, the dogs are being dogs. Okay. We have to fix the rope thing. We have a couple bugs, and then there's sound, so audio, right? Oh, and musical stuff too. I think having music, like wind chimes and stuff. Wind chimes, different items make different sounds. Right. And the thing is that I have like different pulses that can be sent out. So oh, you know what? No, let's not do that one. Because if the pulse is considered electricity, then I was gonna say that we could have like a pulse split into like different power levels, but no, that's too much, I think. Different items make different sounds. Okay, yeah. And then audio. We probably just want something simple, like a simple BGM. because if we put the music stuff in, then we want to make it so that people will be encouraged to like make sounds. And then we have to make placing items costs money. Start a map with a random default location for the producer. Stretch goal. Removing. Well, I don't think you'll get money back if you remove the items. Unlocking items, right? And then final polish. There's final polish. Clean up the project to delete the stuff we don't need. We're gonna need to make a menu screen with credits because people will steal stuff. There's no game loop here. You play as long as you want, so that's fine. I don't need to have a game over or anything. There's no risk. It's refactor. Cool. Question mark. Okay. A name. I don't have a name for this. We'll figure it out. Let me see. Lots to do, but we're gonna do art this evening, so. Alright, that's our goal. Time to suffer with Blender. Done suffering with Godot. We're gonna go suffer with Blender now. Okay. Well. I guess I'm gonna see you guys later tonight. Let's see. Can we raid anyone? This would have been so much easier to do with 2D. I'd be done by now. You know what? Well, this person raided me last night, so we're gonna raid them back, okay? That's a very interesting image on their screen right now, so we'll just sorry. All right. See you guys later tonight. Have a good dinner. Goodbye.